Hello everybody, how's it going today? Um, so as I'm sure you could hear in the background of the music, we are going to be playing some WoW. I want to do more the WoW hardcore. Um, I was going to initially play Magic today, but I've really been enjoying the hardcore scene and playing WoW again. So I want to dive into it some more and just push and actually give like a good chunk of time, a good like 4 or 5 hours to it, as opposed to like an hour and a half. You know, every other night when I have a bit of time. So yeah, we're gonna give it a go. Um, where we left off last night, we had just got axe training and made the copper battle axe. So we need to get our skill up. Probably want to kill a bit of couple rats in the deeper enchant for now. And then we're gonna go grind in Westfall, because we are trying to do the Bloodbath achievement. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. And as I kind of mentioned last night, part of me kind of wants him to die-ish, but I'm not going to do it on purpose. I think it's going to be a little slow and kind of a slog to kind of do it. There's not a lot of offensive skills and stuff. I think a rogue would definitely be a better option to try and do this with. Obviously, I think a couple casters have completed it already. But I think a rogue, you won't get poisons, but hey, you'd unlock the not so deadly achievement as well, like by not using poisons. I mean, you can knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm sure you could probably do quite a few in one. The only one I wouldn't suggest is the you can see me, because I think being able to vanish and stealth is going to be key to survival. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. I just want to play. I want to get into it. Let's switch over here. Let's continue on. We hit level 10 yesterday. Should be good. That being said, wait, quick momento. Wait, I gotta do something. So I apologize. Can I do it from here? Probably not. I do apologize if I'm a little tired today. The wifey was up all night watching Bachelor in Paradise, so we didn't really get to sleep too early last night. That is what it is. I need this image. I'll send that there. Give me a few moments. Oops. Couple things together. Didn't know music. It was interesting. Uh, Bloodbath. Okay. Then need to I've been Every now and then I get on the Facebook Marketplace because I keep trying to buy and keep trying to find like WoW TCG cards. Just keep wanting them. There. I'll kind of use that. Let's put that there. Okay, just give me another minute. I'm almost done. You. That. Good enough. Those. Actually, I will throw in. All right. So yeah, where we left off, we just made our copper battle axe. We got a pair of pants, and we're heading back into the tram. We just finished upgrading to 150, 150. Yeah. Let's go kill some rats to start. I think we want to get up to. I think our cap's 55. I think I'll be happy at like 45, give or take. Little corner right here. We'll just have an infinite spawning amount of rats. But for a few minutes we'll be here. Gonna be another rat genocide. Me and Lana had done this on our warrior pally duo that we were doing. We both got the same thing. This should be fine. This won't take long. Getting to, I said about 40, 45, I'll be happy. At that point there, it's more or less going to be hitting. And I can just level up normally the rest of the way as we're fighting mobs. Yeah, we're going to go back to Westfall. I want to go back to the Jets instead. Because basically, I have like a couple grinding spots in mind. No. Boom, boom, boom. Rats. Yeah, a lot of rats, a lot of dead rats. Clear these guys out. Like we're already up to 28. It's not too bad. The only thing I haven't picked up on this guy yet is fishing. I don't think. Secondaries now. I don't know if I'm going to do fishing or not, other than I guess I might at some point. That'll probably be like a non-primary stream. I'll just pop on one night and do a bout of fishing. At least now I know, like, start fishing like out in like Elwyn Forest or something, not in Stormwind. That was annoying. After cast just basically counted for nothing. Learned our lesson on that one. 35? I think, like I said, 55? Yeah. I think I'll be happy at 40. Then we'll get to move on. Boogie on out of here. Eight. Two more. Come on. Obviously, the higher you get, the slower things get. It's going to take a little bit longer for these last couple, but it'll be too long. 39. Ghost rats here. And one more. Perfect. So I know I saw the trim. Do we take the trim or do we just hearth? I just hearth. Be faster. So I don't have to walk through the rest of town. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so all of this I'm gonna put in my bank, I think. I think in order to buy the first slot, I need 10 silver to actually put that bag in and make use of it, but... Copper bars, you guys, well, that'll still stack, because I'm going to be getting more copper. I think I grabbed the linen.
Safe travels.
And I just turn them into bandages for now. Oh, I forgot to get the decursive add-on, even just for myself, just to purify myself. Next time. I can't remember what level. Atlas loot, crafting. First aid. Heavy linen's at 40. Okay. Don't require it. Right, requires first aid of 20 to use it, but I think they start at level 40. Yeah. I'm gonna start crafting them at 40. Like no one in no one needs this many bandages. I'm probably gonna sell a stack. Basically, what, 2 silver a stack? Not bad. I mean, you're collecting cloth for free, basically, so... I'm pretty sure the upgraded ones... I can't see it here. I think this has a better conversion rate. Seriously, 1-to-1? I mean, like 13 to 10? Is it a drop in price? Ooh. That sucks.
Light be with you.
Light be with you, too, I guess. Yeah, I'll sell you that stat. I'll keep the 20. I don't think I need anything else. Alright. Light path. Picked up Sentinel Hill yesterday as well. So the goal for today, I guess, is going to be trying to hit level... partly to 11. I'd like to be at least 12, maybe 13. I think I can get to 13 in like 5 hours. It seems like such a small amount of like actual progression. Oh, 5 hours, I only got 2 levels, great. I think my slash blade right now to level 10. I'm not fortunate. I think there's times where like I was like semi AFK, like researching stuff. It's been 5 hours 40 minutes to level 10. Rather high, but for those that don't know what we're going to be doing for talents, our current goal is going to be 5 and 5 into Benediction, 1-2 into improved judgment, 3 into deflection. Eventually this is going to get filled out, but I'm just the reduced cooldown on this, being able to proc it more often, I feel is going to be worth it. And then we're grabbing Seal of Command, and that's going to be our seal going forward, obviously. And then from that point, before we continue on with the tree, like more crit and all that, I want to pop into protection, grab improved devotion, chance to hit, Guardian's Favor for the reduction, and then grab Blessing of Kings. That's the goal from that. Once we have Kings, we'll come back into here and then go down Conviction and kind of go from there. That's the plan as it stands for now. I think Blessing of Kings giving the increased stats, like stamina and like everything, is just going to be better overall than just some extra attack power. Someone in chat is just like, ding the 10, just 50 levels left. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what it is. Zerks. Now that I got this axe, I'm hoping things will die much easier. Level 12. Could test it out on a level 12. Level 11. Not. I wanted to go to the Jants instead, but if these guys are LD instead. Oh yeah, no, I'm not staying here in level 15s. Are you kidding? Get out of here. So, as for the Bloodbath achievement, for those that do not know, it basically means we cannot do any quests. We are solely reliant on killing mobs and killing mobs only. So I'm basically heading up for this farm. Killing most things along the way. I do technically have rank 2 of Seal, but what I had noticed yesterday is rank 2 doesn't do anything better. There's a huge waste of resources, really. This is like double the mana. Does 2 to 8 damage. 2 to 8 damage. Unleashing the Seal does 26. This does 25 to 27. So it's like you have the chance of actually losing damage output for some unknown reason. Yeah, so we got a second one on us. That's fine. I feel so much stronger with this axe, though. I'm sure the extra stamina helps. The DPS output is basically double from what I had, because I had a 5 damage per second weapon. Now it's like 9.1. Not quite double, but I mean, it's gotten pretty close. Level 20 is where things, I'm hoping, are going to speed up combat-wise, because we'll have the new seal. And then I think what I'm going to try to do is probably pick up Executioner Blade if I can. The level 19 weapon. These guys aren't too bad to fight. They have like quite a range on their loot tables. Oh, did I not actually loot him? Crap. Oh, it's flask of oil. Let's just Coins, okay. Ooh, crit. Oh. What is that? Two-handed at. Oh. 2 agility, 2 stam. I mean, it's less damage per second. Like, the DPS is lower, so I'm not going to use it, but if I wasn't blacksmithing, this would have been a nice find. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell it though. It's 3 silver. I'll take it. Actually, I probably should have checked what level this guy was before I came at him. I did that yesterday on one of these boars that was like level 13. I was like, oh shit.
I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that yet. Actually, you know what? Let's just bandage first. Let that be on cooldown. Conserve mana. The reason I don't mind fighting over here is there's also these Defias as well. The more humanoids you can fight, the better. Got better loot tables than East ever will. Nothing to do with the coin that they drop, but you can drop like weapons and armor. Most humanoids will drop, these are obviously mechanical, but the humanoids can drop the cloths and stuff, so overall a lot better loot tables. Yeah, let's heal up. Low mana. Alright. Let's give it a minute or two. I say minute or two, like a few seconds to regen.
It's too far away.
Probably try and kill them in there though. Loose chain bracers, are they better? I think that's what I'm wearing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Why did they all come? What the hell was that about? Well, that was not cool in any shape, way, or form. Why the hell did the other two pull? Not cool, bro. Like, if I'm know what I'm getting myself into, I can handle 2, but I'd like to know about it before then. Level 10 first. Is there a guy inside as well? There is. I have to try and deal with the ones on the outskirts first. So we'll deal with you. I was not a fan. Holy boy. Oh. It has been very interesting seeing the progression on how many people have been like trying out the hardcore stuff. 'Cause I had started trying it like, I don't know, maybe a year ago, when we first started trying it. But I've been on and off. I have not been consistent with it. I haven't been consistent with almost any game really, but you mind?
I can't cast that yet.
I got it. Thank you though. An extra blessing? I'll take it. Alright, so since we've been out here, what's our weapon skills gotten up to? 48. I was gonna be like, why is that higher? But I think it's because of our skill. Yeah. +5. So two-handed swords and two-handed maces are technically going to be better for us. There's just one of you in there? I think so. Looks to be. No chests in here. Okay. Good to know. I was hoping. But no dice. Oh, another add-on I should probably get is like a XP per hour tracker, or like based on our the current progression, like how long it would take to level. And that would be handy for this kind of a challenge. Four silver, 7. I think our next skills are all going to cost like 12 or 10 silver. Not the greatest.
That's still recharging.
That's still recharging, he says. Ugh. The coyote meat I'm actually kind of looking forward to, because I think one of the next recipes I can actually start to cook. Didn't buy it because I didn't want to upgrade it. I don't want to spend the money on it yet. But is to cook coyote meat. No. Flesh Ripper, maybe. I don't want to fight the boars. One thing I do know, there's a hyper spawn on the beach of crabs. Might go there soon, but the loot tables aren't the greatest. Owls. Problem with gnolls, they got very scary when they're in groups. I think right along here is where the crabs are. Still fight coyotes, mostly just for the meat. Yeah, 14s. Okay, those are a giant no-no. Just don't know what level those crabs are, though. I'll just kind of circle around the gents instead for now.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna go from there. 2 hands up to 49. Old dice on the meat.
I need to get closer.
Hey, yeah, I'll be alright. I do find it interesting that the boars are so much like higher level than the stuff around it. Don't mess with the boars, man. Boars will fuck you up. So we'll probably stay on this farm until we're 11. And then I'll look up my little grinding spot guide to see where the next potential spot is for
That's still recharging.
grinding is. Bandage up. I didn't do a whole lot. I'm gonna have to heal as well. Right. Well, you're in auto attack, Andy. I want to look this up. Wow. Classic grinding spots. Pull that up. Alright, so Jansen's dead. Jangalode Mine. Okay, so that's 12 plus. Okay, so I should stay here until I'm 11, 12? I guess. Yeah. Guess we're here for another level. What do you mean I almost kicked the bucket? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally fine. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Not that I mind. I'm getting some decent drops. The only thing I'm like actively concerned about is this two-man pull here. I try to keep doing it too often. But it seemed to work out okay. Problem is they like to run, and if they pull more, that's the bad news bears. Bandage. 11 and 11 this time. Last time was 10 and 11. I don't think I really have a good pull skill. Oh, that had to miss. Couldn't he die already? Hammer, heal. Put 2 heals in, I guess. Should be okay. I don't know if these ones do, but I haven't seen it yet, but these defies, as far as I can tell, don't kick. Which is good. Why did you think I almost kicked the bucket? Ooh. Well, I'll be nice. I'll give you might. Since you gave me. Alright, we got this. Ooh, big crit. 67. Very nice. I'll bandage up and let our mana regen. That'll be good. Oh. So, I mean, we're only like 3.5 bars away from the next level. It's actually gone by surprisingly fast, considering. Are you fighting my things? I hope not. Oh, got that back on. Yeah. I'll grab Coyote. I'm actually kind of annoyed I haven't seen any copper or anything as of yet. There was a bit on like the rocks over here yesterday. Oh no. Hunter, go away. Killing my stuff. Oh, you resisted. You suck. And we haven't fought a flesh ripper yet. Why don't we give one of these a good old college try, eh? I don't hit flying very well, apparently. Neither of those sell very well. There's certain creatures that will drop like a very solid item that can sell really well. But not these ones. Mostly coming out this way to see if there's any ore along the rocky shore. I don't want to go down there because it's freaking Murloc City.
That spec isn't ready yet.
Are you sure? Oh, they're green. Nice. 13, don't want to risk it. 12 is a bit risky on the null. But, I mean, he wants to tango, so let's do it. Perfect. Wonder if it would make the level range in this area is so wide. Might take a little pass down this way and just see what kind of like ores there might be. This has all been basically cleared out. I'm trying to keep things simple. If I can find out what level those crabs are on the beach, it'd be worth farming those up for a bit. Arr.
I can't cast that yet.
We're up to 6 coyote meat. Okay. I just gotta remember not to get distracted by shiny. Not pull Alana.
It's too far away.
Oh, you got ranged. Come here. Okay, so the farm itself is no bueno, but the things that are around here aren't too bad.
I need to get closer.
Good hit. Yeah, I see he's stealing my kills. Oh well. Put down this way. Level 10, level 11. Those are fine. Those are fine. Probably these guys. Let's just play it safe. We'll start with this one. There's a few times those little blackbirds that like fly around have like freaked me out. That little guy right there. Because every now and then they'll swoop down. Alright, alright. The reason I switched is because I know I still have the thorns. He's gonna kill himself on it. Uh, 10. Oh, it's in the mine. Dead panda. Thorns is very good. I initially had dismissed the idea of Retribution Aura. I think as a solo character it does make sense to ignore it. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Yes. I will wear that. Like for this build does not make sense. Doing a solo thing, no. However, I think if you were to do a duos with a warlock, not to say that you'd be doing a lot. I mentioned like AoE grinding, like that's where it kind of like would shine more. However, if you were with a warlock duos, Pally duo, Pally warlock, and you went with the imp to have fire shield, along with retribution aura, having 2 sources of thorns, because you could both do human, that would work, or you can do like a dwarf gnome combination, that would also work. I'm just trying to think of like what could work, because I was like, oh, the druid's thorns is really good too. Problem is there's no paladin or warlock along with the druid, and, like as far as like starting areas. This is a level 13. I mean, I just hit level 11, so it's a little less scary, but still scary. I'll take that. Mana regen. 14. 12. But things are starting to get a little scarier the further I go up that way. Don't like it. Boar's 13. I do not want to fight anything higher than 12 right now. Like, yeah, 13s are yellow, but too risque, man. 12. 10. Okay, here we go. And after this, I'll probably head back to the Jensen instead. With some copper on the outskirts here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we should be alright. We should be alright. Bye bye, doggo.
can't loot that.
Okay, so we got a couple veins up here. That's good, that's good. First bit of ore I've seen all day. Excusez-moi. Monsieur Ore. They're supposed to be on the outside. Where is he? Well, now I feel like I'm going to be committing suicide getting anywhere near this entrance. I did see that one. Is there one here or no? Oh. Level 11, so I'm less scared about him. Oh shit. I'll boogie on out of here. Or can I handle... this might be okay. Especially if I just keep moving. I'll be alright. That was close. Apparently someone in chat, I guess, fished up a 12-pound mud snapper. No idea what it's good for. It's like an offhand thing that like sells for like 10 copper. Two guys, okay. Okay, go for the heal. Look, I can obviously handle two guys that are level 12. That's not too bad. I am having to use hammers, but I really want to know where the fuck my copper veins are. I can get the one over there. Excuse me? How is it one level 11's doing more work on me than 212's did? Excuse me?
It's too far away.
Oh, did he just... Ah. Alright, guess we're not getting that copper. That day. This is the Jangalode mine. I'll give you a blessing. I'll give you my blessing, my son. Yeah, there's no way this ore is like right here. The map is lying to me, you know, as it does. Alright, let's go grab this coyote. I'm just gonna heal real quick, actually. Probably bandage instead. Already been an hour. Wow. Not feel like it. I feel like I just got on.
I need a target.
I need a target. Like, why are level 17s and stuff fighting out here? Like, there are better spots for you guys to be. Oh, it's Battle Hogan. Reborn. The original version of them. Oh shit, no. No. Go away. Battle Hogan had done a run with Cargos in Dead Mines. That's bad view, I guess. Small egg. I like small eggs. $70. Okay, we'll take that. I like crits. Coyote. Head back to that farm. But no copper yet. That's a sad day. No ore in general. Very sad day.
I don't have a target.
No, I do not. That's okay. Level 12 rogue. Oh, he's dead. Just stop and fight, you're fine. You see, Lana, I do help people.
I can't cast that yet.
He was dead without me. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Whether he was a hardcore character or not, I don't know, but life was spared this day. Get out of here.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, all of a sudden these things are dropping like flies now that I've gained that extra level. Past there. There's a lot of nulls there though. We try to clear the camp out. Pick up the chest. Try and pick them apart one by one. Doable. Doable. Ooh, I see a vein. Gopa. I think it is possible to clear the camp out. We're doing a lot more damage. This axe. I'd have had the previous weapon, I don't think I'd ever attempt it, but this axe makes me feel OP. Guilds primarily for 1 to 10. I don't care about the whole upgrading to HC Elite. Switching guilds is just dumb. But I understand why they're trying to do it. They want to try and like have space open in this guild because it's up to 987. But don't really have to. Alright, try and do this reasonable. I'm gonna clear out the back end first. Just to be safe. If I need to back up into here, I don't want to run into them or something. Oh. Big potion. I should probably put the bar as well. Cool. I think I can grab this one next. Try and use this area as like my fighting point. So, I don't think there's any shape, way, or form that this is not a 3-pull, right? Oh, that's a level 13. Fuck. All of a sudden, this looks a lot more impossible. Without potentially killing myself. There's no way I'm getting that chest without clearing these guys out as well. Yeah. Alright. I will accept when a thing is not safe to do so. The only way I think this is going to work is if I can pull one kind of maybe off in this direction and have the other two like at back. Very risky though. Don't know if I want to try it. How is everyone doing today in chat?
I can't loot that.
What's everyone been up to lately? How are you guys feeling? Anything interesting happening lately, or? Because this is going to be a slogfest, so we might as well find something to talk about. Heal up. Alright. I'm gonna risk this fight, because I have a bit of range. So these don't respawn very fast. Level 13 I want to take out first. Of course he's going to resist that. Of course. Oh, they're all pulling back together. I think the reason they're all running back together is that resisted on the scout. Although, that's going to be the case, I might as well try to kill one of the melees. Oh, one. Tired, babies are in bed, not happy about it though. Oh yeah, 'cause you're scared? You're scared for me? Okay, so there is that respawn, but Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna deal with him real quick. I don't like that at the level 13 though. Look at all these parries, dodges. One thing I don't like about things that are higher level. Definitely makes things scary. Like, the main reason I'm doing this is I want that chest. Oh, copper. Yeah. The level 13 null is going to be the main issue. But if I can peel off the 11 like I just did again.
I need to get closer.
Run off this way. You should not back anytime soon. You're seriously not? Okay. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I swear, if somebody else goes and steals that chest on me, I'm gonna be so mad. Risk my life for that. Oh, another big potion, another tiger's eye. I saw we got this. That's another 3 silver white trash. Awesome. Making some money, making some money. I just have a feeling if I start clearing this out, other trash are gonna start to respawn. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and... I don't think I'm gonna get to the chest without aggroing that camp. But it was this one that aggroed first. Level 12, level 12. I guess him shooting from a distance is probably the worst thing that could be happening right now. Oh, come on. Enough to heal. I don't know why they didn't pat back, but... Oh man, yeah, I know. This is one of the scariest positions I've been in so far. Alright, 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 we made it. We made it. We're alive, we're alive. Oh boy, okay. Heal up. That was risky. I'm kind of surprised the others didn't pat back though, which is what's annoying me. I was probably at like 1 life. I don't know what my actual health was by the end of that. That was scary. Because I just got to heal off on time. with the potion. Alright, let's go back to you. Enough excitement for one day. Or at least one level. Oh. Alright, there's the spicy content for the first hour. Now my heart's racing. Oh boy. How is that for you guys? You all doing all right? It's so interesting how dangerous things can be, like, at such a low level. Like, if this was, like, retail, not even a concern whatsoever. We've been, like, going in, two-shotting everything, and just mopping the floor with it. But man. Scary business. That's an upgrade for a cloak. Okay. A mana pot might be useful, but more coyote meat. Got some linen. I have to go sell soon. I'm already up to 10 silver just as is again. That's nice, that's nice. Boom, boom. I wish that was worth a little more, but I'll take 28 copper, I guess. What does this actually do? Damn reduced? I don't think so. And pop her up here. Yes, please. Do it. I'm very curious as to like why like level 17s and stuff are like on these small farms. Hey.
That's still recharging.
I've seen big crits. I am having fun with this game mode though. It's such a different take on the game because every little thing is potentially game over. So we're already basically halfway to our next level. That's probably gonna aggro that bird. That's fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Are any of you guys planning on like joining the whole like Road to Reg challenge that might be coming up in the new fresh servers, or not sure? No, Cargo's mentioned something about like an additional thing that's going to be coming out before then. Very curious as to what that's about. They haven't really given any details on what that might be. I wonder if they're doing like a fresh start with everybody, so everyone's the same level. But I mean, people are already kind of doing that as is. There's a huge influx of new people right now. But at the same time, like I feel bad for Cargos, right? Because like if you look at this, like he's like 40. There's like almost no one else around his level range right now. Really hard for him to do any like groups and dungeon stuff. Alright, double level 11.
It's too far away.
Double heal? Sure. It would be interesting. But with the kids, I don't see me getting the time for it. Yeah, I think the one thing...
Inventory is full.
45 copper. That's got to be better than, say, Mr. Dalaran sharps. Okay, let's head back to... Oh, copper. We'll head back to town, sell, and then come back. Yeah, so for us, our main issue is when do we actually get a chance to sit down and raid or whatever, especially like the both of us. So I don't know if the whole like actual road to reg for us is a feasible thing. But what I would probably attempt to do is when it starts, we should play and like try and like level characters up along with them. Just for the fun of it, like try to get to 60. If we want to do our duos, we can do our duos or whatever. And if like by chance they're like mid raid and all of a sudden, you know, things have gone to shit and they're like, hey, we need extra people. If we have the opportunity to just quickly jump in, maybe we do it. An option. But I do think the whole like road to reg thing is a rather interesting prospect. I didn't mean to pull two, but and be an issue. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? It would be nice to like be a part of that like group and like step in there at least once. 62 versus 65, but it's 33 copper. Plague meat, Sayonara. Grab you. I guess we'll stick to the road. Get to Sentinel Hill. We'll sell whatever we can. Might as well kill these coyotes along the way. Would be possible. Or would be if possible, yeah. I think it would be kind of cool. It'd be nice to participate more in the community than just kind of just playing on our own kind of a thing. But, I don't know. And even with this character here, like I don't know if I plan on attempting to do dungeons with him or not. Like I'm not doing any quests, so that's out of the question. But doesn't mean I can't do a dungeon and just get the XP from killing mobs, and then have the chance of potential drops. My only concern with doing dungeons is those are time commitments, and like even right now, like I'm technically say, hey, I'm streaming from 12 to 5, Mountain Standard Time here. And like I can say like, yeah, that's typically what I'm going to do, 12 to 5. However, if something comes up and like you need help with the kids or you know anything, I need to be able to kind of use, you know, and you know, kids will the kids will always take priority over this, but that's kind of where, like, if I'm in a dungeon or something like that, that's scary, because I don't want to bail on them, you know, halfway through or whatever. Bread merchant, boyer, trade supplies.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Don't need okra, flask, or you. Bunch of stuff to sell. This is good. Eggs. I want to hold on to. I don't know how many other recipes require eggs. Light feathers I want to hold on to for crafting, potentially. I don't know what else might need. I'll keep the mana pot. My only concern is it's taking up egg space right now. That could be like the difference between a heal and not a heal. Stringy vulture meat, I don't know if there's going to be a recipe for it. Crafting. This is all potential crafting stuff. But 35 silver, I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Doing decent considering how much we've spent on other random bullshit. Gonna get our... And at some point I'm probably going to spend the 10 silver for the two-handed swords, because I can get Executioner's Blade. Actually, how much is Executioner's Blade? Let me look that up real quick. Rail Classic. Executioner's Sword? Is that the one? Level 19, 15.88 DPS, 8 strength. Like that's... It's like 3.4 speed, 65 top damage. What's the top damage on this one? 35. Oh, so good. Cost a gold 28 to purchase. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit. 15. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, as a pally, until... I really think up until level 20, this is going to be quite a slow grind. More just... Say slow grind, it's going to be a slow grind either way. It's more about the potential actions per minute that I can actually take myself, because... Like, oh, I can put on seal and I can judge. Seal and judge, and that's all I got. Ooh, way away from him. Okay. Two of these guys, I'm not too worried about these two. You know, if they weren't dodging every other one. Oh, I'm hoping everyone's having a pretty decent day today. The wifey picked us up McDonald's for lunch today, which was nice. That was nice. Although I think they forgot part of our order. Yeah. Pop is still delicious. Someone in Gold Chat's asking, is elk any good for this? Or just straight engineering mining? I think, like, even my character here, I could have definitely gone engineering, and yeah, it probably is by far probably the safest play, but I'm just getting this feeling that I'm already playing a pally, which is a lot tankier, or just a tankier, a lot more survivable than a warrior, just because of the bubbles and the heals and stuff like that.
It's too far away.
And the only real thing I'd be getting out of it would be the target dummies. That would really benefit this class. I think engineering is like 1,000 times better on, say, like a hunter that can like utilize like crafting guns, crafting their own ammo, all that other stuff, right? It's not just the target dummies. Obviously, I know you can also make fishing lures and stuff. Other classes, I guess some of the squishier ones, like I think Cargos is engineering with his priest. Bombs might be semi-useful, I don't know. But I think alchemy is solid. A lot of potions, you can get like weapon imbues. Especially if you're doing like a melee class. I know he's mentioned that before as well. He's talking about like warrior or rogue and stuff. Alchemy is very strong. Rogue though, alchemy is insane. But if you're basically doing quests, because then you can learn to make thistle tea, which is huge. We just got 2 more greens. That's awesome. Money. Yeah. Alchemy's solid. I love alchemy. As for like the crafting professions for like gear, like I'm doing blacksmithing for instance, I feel like if you can get like a lot of good purpose out of it, do it. Like I'm using it for weapon crafting and armor. How much of armor I want to be using for upgrades, especially for me given the challenge I'm doing, because I'm not doing quests, I'm not going to be getting gear rewards, so gear upgrades were going to be scarce unless I just purchase them all. So this gives me an option to upgrade gear. Not sure how good like tailoring and leatherworking are, but at the same time, if I just took a look at tailoring as a whole for a clothwear, what are you getting? You're getting some gear, bags. You could craft your own bags instead of having to buy them. I have a feeling by the time you learn to craft bags, you probably already bought 6-slot bags, unless you just purposely didn't. But then you like feel like you're kind of gimping yourself in those early levels. Did that pull the other 2? No? Okay. Good.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, get back here.
I'm out of range.
Because, Lana, you were initially planning on going leatherworking, weren't you? On your rogue? I think you've since changed your mind into going alchemy, right? Oop. Over here. Leatherworking is like the only like crafting profession I just don't see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I look at leatherworking, like what is there? Okay, miscellaneous. You can make armor kits. Ooh. Eggs. You can make ammo pouches and quivers. Kodo hide bag. It's just a 6-slotter, but you need to get Kodo leather, which is a pain in the ass to collect, especially early level. So, are you really going to be able to do that? Like, if I was going to get 6-slot bags, I'd rather just buy them or go tailoring and get them. These are only good if you're a hunter. And then it's just potential gear. Like, there's nothing good coming out of leatherworking. I looked at blacksmithing, for instance. I said, okay. Miscellaneous. There's no point in me making Arcanite rods. Like, the rods are irrelevant. But hey, I can make keys. If there's locked doors or locked chests, I have the chance of making keys for it. So that's not terrible. Not the grinding stones, but the sharpening stones and stuff like that. Those are weapon upgrades I can use. If I was going shield, I could use mithril spike, weapon chain, counter spike, mithril spurs. Like, there's so much more in blacksmithing that offers utility than just the armor, because there is all the armor, don't get me wrong, right? But then there's also the weapons. So if I was like, okay, well, look at aces, all of this, could be crafted. Axes, swords, like there's way more to offer in blacksmithing than leatherworking can offer you. I'm not saying go blacksmithing just to go blacksmithing, but if you're a warrior or paladin, potentially, like it feels like it would be less wasted of a profession. I think it's also going to depend on your circumstances of what you're doing. If you're doing duos with another plate wearer, like me and Lon are doing right now with our warrior pally, totally makes sense. That is an upgrade, I'll take it. Because then you can both benefit and double dip. F's in chat. But again, like I'm doing a very specific challenge, which kind of like elevates the circumstances as to why I might pick up blacksmithing. If I wasn't doing the challenge, but I still go blacksmithing. Probably not. There'd be a lot less need for the gear, the weapons, because I'd be getting quest rewards. Ooh, someone else is dead. Right. So I'd probably be looking more, probably alchemy. I think all the potential like elixirs and stuff like that. The elixirs more than the potions, but potions are still, you know, clutch. But the elixirs, you know, just getting fortitude, weak Stroll's blood, the extra defense, lion strength, all these things, like, and eventually, you know, mongoose, just agility potions. There's so much, like, you can have in classic, you can stack them all. It doesn't matter. There's no battle / guardian potions. You know, that didn't come out until TBC. Almost 12, almost 12. No. Alchemy is super strong. I find the discussion of professions to be interesting as to like what's viable, what's not. Enchanting obviously is not really going to work if you're doing solos because you need the rods. But if you can find a way to set up a duos with someone with blacksmithing to make the rods, maybe. How much you're going to benefit from enchanting, I don't know. Right? Like, what all is enchanting getting you? Wizard oils? So wands, lesser. So there are a couple more wands you could craft a little further that no one ever talks about because no one ever gets there with it. Miscellaneous. Not really going to be a thing. And then, like, all the actual enchants, like, where are you getting them from other than, like, the trainer? Like, all the good ones are either, like, random drops and stuff. Is there enough benefit out of an enchantment to warrant a whole profession? Maybe. But if your partner is already going blacksmithing for the rods, you're missing out on either engineering, although blacksmithing engineering as a combo feels bad because like you're separating your copper very thin between both professions. I wouldn't recommend engineering blacksmithing, but missing out on alchemy in a duo kind of feels bad. If you got a plate wearer going blacksmithing, so you're a clothy, so you're doing like Pally Priest or Pally Warlock. Paladin goes blacksmithing, mining. He can kind of make himself some armor and stuff, but and like I said, there is some additional utility with blacksmithing, like the keys and all that other jazz. Not as bad as other looking. You go tailoring, enchanting. And you get yourself your craft your own gear as well. Craft your own wand. Get some enchantments for the two of you. It's a very curious question, because I'm very curious to know if, like, having an enchantment that's always on, say, like, flat plus 50 health on chest, right? Is that going to be better and easier to maintain control? Because you don't ever have to think about, oh, my potion ran out, it only lasted an hour, I gotta get more resources. Once it's on, you know? The downside with enchanting is if you're disenchanting green items, that means you're not selling them. And those are a huge chunk of money. However, if you did get, like, your main source of, or main reason for money most of the time in this, is your level 40 mount. But if you're playing Pally Warlock, just as an example, you can both get free mounts. All of a sudden, money is not an issue. So there is some, I guess, potential validity to do enchanting. They went blacksmithing. Still feel missing on alchemy is probably gonna hurt. But each their own. I mean, you could always give it a try. How long has it been since I leveled? 50 minutes. And we're up to 2.5 bars left. This has actually been going surprisingly well so far. Must say, I was quite surprised. I was expecting this level to take slightly longer, but yeah, I'm not doing spicy meatballs anymore. Good, thanks. 16 rogue. Alright, so things are starting to respawn here. Level 12, what were my skills again? Oh, there's a new rank of Crusader, but I don't find Crusader worth it. And it's just a waste of mana. The increased attack speed is cool. It's like, yeah. But then you can't really judge for additional damage. And I feel like that's like the bulk of your DPS right now. At least half of it. Or a third. But it's not just the judging, like you're getting the extra 8 or so per hit. We'll fight this coyote, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need money on this character. or my mount, because I'm going to buy my mount. There's no quests, and unfortunately Paladin, like the free mount, is a quest. Unfortunately. I wish these guys weren't so freaking crowded. Probably what that guy's thinking. Mr. Drunken Pirate.
It's too far away.
Alright, bar and a half, bar and a half. Then we fly back to Stormwind. Skill up. Might do a little crafting sesh. We'll see. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just go in there, man. I'd be dead right now. Level 15, Benny Blanco in there? Hell no. I'm good. What's that? Staff. Something I could check out is what level these Murlocs are down here. Oh, these are the Sandcrawlers. I think these are the ones that I was mentioning that have an infinite respawn. I believe. Let's just try and kill a level 13. I'm not gonna bother with a 14, but mostly to see A, how much damage they kind of output. Are they going to be easy enough to kill? Damn crawlers at the very least won't be running away. Cloak. Right. I'll fight some level 13s for now while I'm here. I'll wait till the rest of this level. I don't know if I'll be back at level 12 or not to grind these guys out. Might just go into that mine. Might be a little scared to go in the mine, but one thing good about fighting these guys is they do give crawler meat, and they also give clams. They give clam meat, so you're getting a lot of stuff for cooking. That is the one benefit of grinding these guys up. Crawler meat and clam meat. Dodge. They hit pretty hard though. 15, 13 a hit. Well, they're a little unnerving, man. Crawler claws, I think, was also used in the cooking recipe. 14, nope, 14. 14, yeah, I'm not fighting any of the 14s. Level 12 Murloc, I'll fight you. You're all on your own. Typically, Murlocs don't worry me too much. It's just a matter of when they're in a group. Okay. There's the next level. There's that. Alright. I guess we shall skedaddle. And get out of here. We've got our level 12 skills. Or at least attempt to. Well, not going to be an attempt, but going to slow us down a little bit quest-wise, or not quest-wise, XP. Lies. I'll double check again, but I don't feel like anything's going to be there. Nothing. Liar. And liar. Lion, lion. Yeah, we'll probably come to this mine here and farm these Defias for the next level or so. I'm not sure how dangerous the actual cave is going to be. But as you know, as with most caves, they're probably going to be pretty dangerous. Mainly just due to the fact that there's no, like, obvious escape route. Especially as things start to respawn, you're probably gonna get yourself into a real pickle. Yep. Level 11, level 12, I will fight you on the way by. Might as well. Money-wise, I feel a lot better about our situation. Big crit. Let's go. Make on our way to Sentinel Hill. Yes, I could Hearth, but yeah. Level 12 or Tusk. Ooh. Bunch of stuff. Any of this like valuable at all? I mean, those aren't terrible, right?
That's still recharging.
Ah, I can't risk it. Stupid boar. Alright. Into town we go. I'm not sure what to do with the clam and crawler meat. I don't know if I should save it or sell
What
it.
can I help you with?
'Cause I could cook with them. Tell you what, for now we're gonna sell. Because I don't want it taking up a bag or bank space. Because I don't know when I'm gonna get the recipe. And if I do want to kind of work on that recipe later,
What can I do
I
for
can go grind out
See you around.
on them then. Because like they're infinitely respawning, you can get tons of it pretty quick. While we're in flight path, I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes. I will be back in a bit.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Greetings. Have a good one. Can I help you? Be careful.
I buy and trade. Farewell. Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
How are you?
So that's a thing. Yep. I've only been back for talking to myself for the last, what, 10 minutes? Thank you. Actually, I'll hold on to these.
Have a good
So, didn't mention much that was important. We're just mostly doing the cooking and talking about blacksmithing. It's okay, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's mine for not paying attention. Yeah.
Well met.
Professions, first aid.
Light bless you.
Oh, way back there again. Crap. So recap of what I kind of talked about. There wasn't really a whole lot, like, in all honesty. So basically got my level 12 skill that I wanted, which is actually, I need to upgrade. So we're up to rank 2. I was talking about how for level 14 skills, there's really nothing crazy that I'm like dying to get. There's like Blessing of Wisdom, which I'm not going to use for myself. Still going to use Might. And then there's the heal, which, sure, the heal would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. At level 16, I think we come back and grab Retribution Aura, along with the heal and Wisdom at that point. Mainly so that we're not, like, every 2 levels just running all the way back here. Just to find out what there is. Then from 16, I think it probably won't be until level 20. I don't think there was anything crazy at 18 either, but we'll double check that. At 16, confirming whether or not we come back at 20. And then when I was looking at the level 20 skills, I saw Exorcism, which is a big damage dealer to undead and demons. So I was kind of curious, like at level 20, if there's any good spot for skeletons and undead stuff. So I was kind of thinking about that. And then from there, I just worked on cooking a little bit. Picked up coyote steaks, made some of those. They're decent 4-stam food right now. Don't know what kind of like food we're looking for, like later, like more stam food, or we're going for strength. But we got a couple other recipes that we could potentially use to level up cooking. This is one of the newer ones. That like required 80. Boar ribs themselves, I'm not entirely sure which boars drop them, but we'll keep an eye out for that. These clams are the ones I was talking about with the back in Westfall.
Safe travels.
And yeah, that was basically about it. I was talking about blacksmithing. Didn't really make much sense to work on right now. However, I was trying to find out whether or not these were, like, anything was going to be worth crafting to sell at a profit. Like these pants, for instance, sell for 3 silver, but it requires 2 fine thread, which is a silver each. So like I'm spending 2 silver plus these resources to make 3 silver, so it wasn't really worth it. I am going to sell this though. That's garbage. So that's the recap. Should I play Final Fantasy 14 or WoW or Call of Cthulhu? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Really couldn't.
Greetings.
That is a personal thing to decide. I know you haven't really touched 14 in the last little bit, but that is totally up to you. For me, I've been enjoying the hardcore WoW, so I personally opted to play this over Magic today. Sure, why not? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, for Call of Cthulhu, I'm not sure how close you are to finishing it.
Light be with you.
But I know it gives you, like, extreme heart palpitations. So, you know, if you want to have a heart attack, there's that. You were panicked yesterday. Yeah, I could kind of tell. I mean, you were figuring it out though. Like, it's not like you were just stuck. Like, stuck for a little bit, but you did figure it out and what you had to do. Because I have no idea. I've never played it. But it's not my type of game for me personally. Like, it's interesting watching you play it. Like, it seems really trippy of a game, but it's not something I would play. You cheated. What do you mean you cheated? You looked up a thing on the interwebs? Niskatisk. Oh. Alright, let me just roll this in here. Fill out just a little bit better. I had to look at a hint, but only quickly. I mean, I guess, but still. Oh, I must have missed that part. Level 11 pack leader. So this is finally updated to be a better version. Doing 2 to 10, so potentially more damage. But it's like still double the mana cost. This whole Seal of the Righteous, like rank 1 to rank 2. There's no way the double mana cost is worth it. Like, this is doing 2 to 8. This is doing 2 to 10. And I don't know if that only changed because I changed my, like, got a new level. If this was like, you know, I don't know, say 6 to 14. Maybe. But like the top end just increases a little bit. And then the damage goes from 26 to potentially 31, so maybe a +5 on damage for double mana. Like, 5 damage is nothing. Like, that's the damage that Ret Aura has per hit. Every time you get hit. So it's like, there's no way that is worth it. Oh, we cast that. I should probably got a food buff on too. But I am heading off to the mine. Bangalode mine. We're going to see how spicy the mine is. Hopefully it's not too bad. So I feel fine running through this field because somebody else is here fighting them. Is I can just scoot on by. The other reason I want to go in the mine, ore. Copper and tin ore potential. Bum, bum. This scares me sometimes. Holy crap, like I thought something happened to me. What all does this have? We honor the 12,289 who have fallen. That's insane. This doesn't sort. This is mine. Yeah, so it's tracking like from when I put it on, like installed it. Oh, it's both characters. Okay. Rules. Wonder why the sort feature on it doesn't work. Curious. Very curious. Warrior's Girdle? An upgrade? No, it is not. Oh, okay. I mean, they probably sell for a decent 15. I'm not touching that guy. No, go away. Nobody likes you. Oh, I completely missed where I wanted to go. Yes, I did. Trying to get over there. So, curious question. I know you're a Potter fan, Anna. With the new announcement of the Fantastic Beast, when do you suspect we might get an actual proper trailer? Any thoughts? And any thoughts on like what to expect from the movie? Like with the title being Secrets of Dumbledore? Actually, that's an open question to anybody. Whether you're watching this live or if you end up watching this in the VOD later, you want to leave comments down below, by all means. I think the new Harry Potter movie coming out, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it myself.
I'm out of range.
Recently just watched a Super Carlin Brothers. If you don't know them, they do a lot of like Harry Potter trivia and fan theories and stuff like that. They're talking about like what they're expecting the movie to have. It'll be interesting to see how they tie that into the rest of the story. I'm very curious if there's a lot of references from like the previous movies that just kind of seemed vague, but will actually make sense in the upcoming ones. Why are you green?
I can't loot that.
Yeah, new Harry Potter movie just got announced the other day. I'm not sure. I think it's possible we could get one soon, but they could also make us wait until closer to Christmas. As for the Secrets of Dumbledore, I think what Super Carlin Brothers were saying could be accurate. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot less about Albus specifically. Obviously, he's a huge part of it. But it's probably going to be more to do with the entire family. Like, they didn't like call it the Secrets of Albus, you know. So the fact that they've kind of left it open to be the entire family, more about his family, yeah. Well, you gotta figure if the last one kind of ended on I'm talking about Credence being a Dumbledore and why nobody else knows about it. Like, Albus has no idea he even exists. I have a feeling it's gonna be like his mother and his father's, like, their secrets and like what they were keeping from everybody. Kind of a deal. It'll be interesting. But it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, once it comes out, like, I know for a fact you're gonna want to watch all of them all over again. But what I think would be a little more interesting at the same time is maybe watching them after. Like, rewatching them after the movie and trying to see where you'd be like, oh yeah, that happened because this little thing happened in this previous movie. It's always interesting watching things back. Sometimes even the same movie, like things that happen like in the beginning of the movie, you're like, oh. There's so much foreshadowing and you're like, whatever. You don't even think about it, and then you're like, you watch it a second time, you're like, oh, that thing, you know. That was, and that is how I'm feeling with like Final Fantasy X while I'm playing it right now. Like on the current playthrough. Which I still need to edit yesterday's video, but if COVID's still sucky, then we're gonna have to figure out how to watch it, especially because of the kids. Never been able to go to the movie since Rory was born. Yeah. True enough. Alright, Mr. Smuggler. Why you gotta be ranged, man? Just... Yeah. I wonder... Who's the... What's the company that's like actually like creating it? Warner Brothers, right? Warner Brothers? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, they don't have like a streaming service of their own, do they? There's no Warner Tube. These guys are like, I know you're a Pat. Less concerned about you, but like, if there was like a way to watch, like if they were like offering it as a streaming service, I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, true enough. Cineplex might offer it up as an option. Very true. They've been doing that with a lot of other movies. But like, yeah, like Black Widow.
That
Exactly.
isn't ready yet.
It's still the movies just being paid through another way. All right, so we're venturing into Danger Cave. Is this smart? Probably not, but it is what it is. Wish me luck. Otherwise we would have not given them any money. I'm confused as to what do you mean? Oh yeah. We wouldn't have seen the movie at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's either put it on and let us, you know, watch it on the Cineplex app on our TV, or you're not going to get money from us, period, because we're not leaving the house. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's a chest. Oh shit. All right. How did that one see me? Well, let's fight this one first. Right here. Like streaming movies instead of having to go. Yeah. I feel ya. It'd be nice if they did. I think they probably will. I think it's like, I don't think COVID's really going anywhere anytime soon. I think that's going to be a huge part of their revenue. Oh, we got some tin back there. Bunch of herbs I can't use. Okay, cool. Level 12. Do it. Yeah. There hasn't been a whole lot of movies I've been like dying to see lately. But that is going to be one that's just like, you kind of have to, right? Like if you've watched everything else. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, the candle. Excuse me? Dude. Is my legging out? This is so uncool. I think this guy ran way too fast for what he should have been able to do. Like, she came like last minute. Just bandage up. Oh. What is this? Popper. And I almost missed. Actually, I think it kind of spawned, but still. Hoping these guys don't respawn too quick. Are there any other movies that anyone's like looking forward to in the next little while? Or that recently came out that you're still waiting to kind of get out and go see? So if this douche canary decides to run, I'm gonna have to hammer. Not cool, bro. Why do they run so fast? Huh? Another kobold. There's my 10. My problem is that he runs. That's my main issue right now. Okay, hammers is almost back up. So I want to save judgment for like while he's like taking off, I guess. You all right here? How you doing? Get back here. All right. Our first 10. You not walk this way, please. Failed attempt. Come on. You. You're important. You're important. But needs so much tin ore just to kind of get through this mining skill. I think it's 125. You got iron. The kobolds are a little annoying, mainly because of how fast they're running away. They ran away at like a normal speed, like a normal person. Would be quite as bad. Got both of them or just the dude? Just the smuggler, I'm okay. If that picked up the cobalt as well, that was gonna be dangerous. Would not have been happy. Actually, it's just bandage, I guess, instead. Yeah. So, question for you guys: if, perchance, that's too much. Perchance this character doesn't make it, and this one bites the bullet. Do you think the Bloodbath achievement's boring to watch, just grinding mobs, or what are you guys' thoughts?
I need to get closer.
What do you guys think? Any and all opinions are welcome. Is watching quests being done a little more entertaining?
That's still recharging.
Don't think there's much of a difference. Probably not too much. So we're starting to get some respawns. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is dangerous. Let's try not to move. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, this is probably death here. Oh, because this guy wouldn't frickin' die. Yep, that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. I couldn't heal. I had no mana. I had already used potion. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. So, had that guy resisted, or I don't know what the hell happened with the guy that was running. He had like barely any life left. Had he died like he was supposed to, that's why you don't go in caves, yeah. Had he died, and I only would have had that one mob, it would have been fine. And then he came back and then dodged another axe swing on top of that. What a bitch. Alright. So, of the, you know, newly recorded, like, YouTube content, there's my first death. Level 12. Ah. We'll do another. We'll start over. I'm not gonna start and stop the stream. It's not the end of the world. Flip it. I might grab the recording, like the local recording, and send in a clip of it. Is there in Discord, is there a whole thing for it? Clips, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a, like, once this recording's done, I'll find wherever it is, 2 hours and 42 minutes, chop it up, save a little file, and then send it in. That sucks though, like, I would have been fine. My alternative path would have been to bubble and run out of the cave, but it only lasts for like 6 seconds. And I had like, what, 10 guys chasing after me? Right? That would have been the option. I'm not a fan of that. It was dumb luck that that guy didn't die. With all the respawns that happened. Oh well. It was only like 6-7 hours worth of work. Nothing. Okay. Follow up. We're still gonna play Alliance because I think that's where the bulk of people are playing right now. However, I'm not opposed to playing Horde. the real question is going to be: Are we doing the Bloodbath achievement again? Yes or no? Let me just pull up the. I'll move this over here so I can bubble run. I don't know. I don't know if bubble run would have worked. Like I could have tried to bubble run, but like I said, it only lasts 6 seconds. Like I didn't even get enough time to heal to like full. Okay, so most of the generic achievements are complete. So you had a rogue. Okay, so if we did rogue, say Bloodbath, I do want to go through some of these other achievements as well. And apparently there's a thing with more details on each of the achievements as well. Oh, I guess I did have lay on hands, didn't I? You're right. You're right. I could have bubbled. Try to run for it once it fell off. Get ready to lay on hands as soon as I could. That has a chance of surviving. I could have just laid on hands even in the middle of that fight. But it's so interesting how quickly like a modicum of like panic starts to set in when you're like, well, fuck. I'm basically dead. Certain things like that you don't even think about. Yeah. It'll be AFK-ish. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm looking at the rogue quest achievements. So they are saying for the not so deadly, it says complete the challenge without using poisons. Sharpening stones, weapon oils, and enchants are allowed. And the I can see you is without using stealth, shadow meld, or vanish. However, invisibility potions are allowed. I don't think I'm going to do the I can see you one because I think vanish is going to be necessary. Not so deadly. If we did bloodbath, we could do not so deadly and not worry about weapon or poisons because it's part of a quest. And if we're not doing quests, that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Weapon oils, I think, is from alchemy, right? Classic, WoW, alchemy. I don't want a guide, I just want alchemy. I guess I can say weapon oil. Oil, vanilla. So shadow oil you can get at 165. Alchemy, it looks like, when applied to a melee weapon, has a 15% chance of casting Shadow Bolt 3 at the opponent when it hits. Okay. I think if I go rogue, alchemy is probably the play. A for oils. Could make invisibility potions. Maybe. WoW Classic. Invisibility potion. How high? So it requires 235 alchemy Ghost. Okay. The fact that it needs ghost mushrooms, probably not gonna happen. Ghost mushrooms are so freaking rare. They're like... Uh, like, there's a couple spots in Hinterlands, which is very far away. Some in Desolus, but that's really about it. What about lesser invis? Is there a lesser invisibility? Lesser invis? There is. Allows the imbuer to go invisible for 15 seconds. A leaf and wild steel bloom. Okay, that's an option. That's an option. Okay. Okay. So alchemy is probably going to be huge with the rogue. So instead of poisons, we'll end up with oils on our weapons. I'm fine with that. And if it's like 15%, especially with the rogue, if I did sword and dagger offhand, I just do double sword. Ooh, that's gonna be a good question. Okay. Let us do that then. So the question for me then, or I guess for anyone out there, Alliance or Horde? What are you guys thinking? To do warrior or human again, especially if I go sword spec, having the swords would be nice as an option. I also want to pull up Rawhead Classic. Tools, talent calculator for a rogue, please, and thank you. Come on. Oh man, the talent trees for all of them, I like. Ally? Okay, we can go Alliance, that's fine. My problem is I like the talent trees in all of these. But I do believe Combat Rogue is technically the safer bet. I shouldn't say safer, it's probably the more damage output one. Subtlety, like the idea of a rogue being subtle, like using subtlety, I do find interesting. Like getting Ghostly Strike here. Actually, I'll pull up what I'm looking at here. Bum. And then can I? Here, let me try to make this a little bigger for you guys. You get out of here. So like Ghostly Strike, for instance, like it's on 20-second cooldown, but you use it every time you can. But every time you do, it increases your dodge chance by 15% for 7 seconds. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Improved SAT, I think at 100% allows you to stay in stealth mode after using it. Like, opportunity, 20% more damage on like ambush. Increases your speed while stealth. Reducing the cooldown on Banish and Blind by 1.5 minutes. Seems insane. And, like, give yourself like 9% movement speed. Improved ambush. Right? Ghostly Strike. Initiative, give a 25% chance to add an additional combo point to your target. Why not? Could go improve SAT. 15% chance to add a combo point to your target after dodging their attack or fully resisting one of their spells. Maybe. Cause your attacks to ignore 0 of your target's armor and increases damage dealt by your rupture ability. Then there's hemorrhage, just more bleed. Deals damage to the opponent, causes target to hemorrhage, increasing physical damage dealt to the target by up to 3. Lasts 30 charges or 15 seconds. Like prep, deadliness, just straight up attack power, premonition. Like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that. But if we just want, we want combat swords. We go, you go and improve Sinister Strike right away, right? Reduce the energy cost of it by 5. And as much as I'd like improved Gouge, I think you go Lightning Reflexes for the dodge. Like that's basically survivability. Improved Backstab is pointless because we're never going to be behind the target. We kind of want both of these. Chance to hit, chance to parry. A strike that becomes active after parrying an opponent's attack. Like, I think you do this first, right? You go 5. Grab that at 20. Improve sprint. Go down of evasion and sprint. I would then just probably go straight up 5. Improve your damage of your offhand weapon. Maybe. That I feel might be a little less important than the being able to hit. We're obviously not going daggers. If I was going daggers, I'd rather go like assassination or subtlety if I was doing daggers. Probably subtlety just because of the ambush. There's a lot of good stuff in assassination as well, but so maybe you do just go into here. Why not? Blade Flurry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sword specialization. Weapon expertise, aggression, adrenaline. Yeah. Like, is that what you do? I don't know. I feel like I'm just having to backfill some of these after for a few more points. And then do you go 5 crit? Increase the duration of slice and dice, maybe. Straight up 2% damage on everything. Critical strike damage bonus. You're not doing poisons. Not doing poisons. Relentless strikes. Like, is that like getting that at level 60? Like, at that point, like, what's the point? I really don't know. Not sure what the actual build will look like. But you know what? That we can deal with at level 10. But I do want to get... I don't think I have swords at the beginning. I think I just have daggers. I'm just gonna have to deal. Alright, what are we looking like? Nothing is really stunning. You know what? Let's do this guy. All right. And so a new story begins. Oh, I have to make a
King's honor, friend.
new picture soon. 57. I think I can get a stiletto in the other town for. Okay, so interface, auto loot, action bars. Show me all the bars, dude. I'm hoping the lights are all good. Okay, food can go away. That can go away. That stays there. I'm rarely going to be using throw. I'll put it up there. Okay. Actually, instead of the wolves, I should probably fit the kobolds. Slightly higher level, so XP gains should be a little quicker, but no reason not to fight along the way. Alright. On to the next journey. And the thing is, like, I'm not too sad about what happened with him. Not really. Like I'd said, I borderline kind of hoped he would die, but I wasn't going to do it on purpose. I felt like there wasn't really a whole lot to do with him.
Not enough energy.
Cloth. Oh, leather belt, I'll wear that. So, gear on this character is really going to be quite. I'm not going to really have, other than drops, like random drops, I'm not really going to have any options for upgrades. Weapons I'm gonna have to buy, and like the first few purchases are gonna suck because I can only do daggers. I want to get to swords as soon as possible. I don't think I have access to swords yet. I gotta wait till level 10. Okay. So at this point here, we're just after workers. The level 3 is gonna give us the most XP, like bang for our buck right now, on a mob that's not too difficult to kill. And already getting, these are better loot drops than any beast will ever get you, so don't ever bother with the wolves. Would be my call. Permanent worker. The speed at which a rogue can kill should be a lot faster than the paladin. Just not as much, like I think healing with bandages is going to be, and food, be a lot more prominent with this character.
Not enough energy.
The only thing I'm not sure of is, does it make sense it's getting early again? just for a little bit of cash influx, to like get additional bags. So there's like no money to be made with alchemy. I could always pick up herbalism pretty early if I really needed to. And just start collecting herbs so that I have a batch full. I think I will. Like the early alchemy stuff is not like important.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Paladins, warriors.
I don't have enough.
Oh. Cobalt extermination going on here.
Not enough.
Like a whole kill squad. Not heading.
I don't.
Well, I guess my trainer's like right here, eh?
Not enough energy.
Pretty sure my level 2 skill is just stealth, which is not useful right now.
Not enough energy.
Also, bum bum bum. Let's get ourselves in the guild. Well, that was a weird respawn. Okay. Thank you.
I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Bum 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 bum. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm starting to get hungry again. I don't know about you.
Not enough energy.
I like food. I'm not gonna go talk to my trainer until about level 4. I'm not sure what kind of upgrades I'm gonna get. I think Gouge is at level 6. But I want to be fighting these kobold vermins and workers up until level 4.
Too far away. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
36. How much are the level 3 workers giving?
I don't have enough energy.
I might go in the cave. You're getting hungry too?
Not
Yeah.
enough energy.
I hear ya.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, how much XP was that? Doesn't say. Crap. What I'm curious of is if the cave. There, let's check again.
Not ready.
The level 1 gave 36, that's 60, that's quite a big difference. Like, the extra half a second it takes to kill a level 3. I want to check out the cave, actually, probably until level 4.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
We don't have enough. Oh boy, we're gonna be hearing that a lot. Okay, before we head there, I'm just gonna go sell. Bag's basically full.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough.
More chain pants. Sell this. Go in the cave up until level 4. Level 4, I think we head over and fight Defias. Across the bridge.
Greetings.
Sell all the things. None of this is worth keeping, even if it was leather or whatever. We'll get rid of that.
Light bless you.
General
I
supplies.
supply only the finest goods.
Oh, do you?
Well met.
Okay, do I grab a dirk? Is that extra point of damage worth? Probably not. Probably not.
For the Alliance.
Probably worth just saving up for stiletto, I believe it's called. We'll just look that up. Go ahead, class up. Go back down a couple, please. Thank you. Database item, weapon, dagger. Acquired level. Up to level 10, please. Apply filter. That's the quest, so that's not happening. Barons, no. Warrior quest, warrior quest, warrior quest. Yeah. How about I say sourced by, sold by vendor. Let's start with that. So stiletto 4 silver, level 3 is a 3.33% or 3.33 damage per second. That's much better. So I'd rather say for that. So it drops in zone. Elwyn Forest, I suppose. So it requires level 10. Tarantula, right? Tarantula Fang. Who the fuck is Tarantula? Level 15 to 16. Okay, that's a big fucking nope. Random drops. Dagger, not good enough. Simple dagger, 2.5, not good enough. No. Jewel dagger, maybe. There are a couple potential like random green drops that might be worth doing, but stiletto seems to be best option. At 4 silver. If a fellow rogue just died. Oh, horse sign entourage. Okay. Kill these workers here. If I got enough money for the stiletto, because I think it's like requires level 3. If I got 4 silver quick enough, I would probably leave this little area, even at level 4, to go get it and then come back. That damage output is gonna drastically change. We'll fight some laborers inside here. It's fine. Back-ish. That's okay.
Not enough energy.
I like that none of these guys are aggro in here, though. Quickly eat the apple.
I don't have enough energy.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough energy.
I guess after level 10, I'll have to look up. I'll have to save up enough money for level 10 for sword skill. At least it's in Iron Forge, or not Iron, Stormwind. So I'm not having to travel everywhere. I want to need 10 silver for that. And then figure out what sword to pick up right away.
I don't have enough energy.
Don't have enough energy.
Not enough energy.
Why not?
I don't have enough energy.
So it doesn't look like anyone else is in this cave. So there is a chance. There might be a nice little chest at the back. There's level 4. I'm just gonna quickly run to the back of the cave. Because, well, doesn't really matter. And there could be a chest there with some loots for sale. Oh, there is a person back here. What the hell's a level? Why are you level 7? What do you get out of here? So much for a chest then. No idea why a level 7 is back here.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Desk.
Not enough energy.
But actually, as far as skinning, the whole skinning thing goes, so I think we'll have enough money for swords if we pick up skinning early.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm gonna need, I guess, 10 copper to learn skinning, but I'm gonna need like 70 copper for the skinning knife. Probably end up killing boars like we did on the Paladin. The main difference being is we're probably actually also going to buy food with this guy. Because I'm going to need a quick way to heal up between fights. I'd say buy food for the first bit, but eventually it's going to be making food.
Not enough energy.
Oh, there's a chest. Nice.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
What's in our little prize? Chunk o' bread. Cool. Absolutely nothing. Mad Garlic Jr. What a name. Still don't understand what a level 7 mage is doing in here. Like, what's his goal? I'm making my way out now that we're level 4. I think we're gonna go fight some Defias. Get a little more XP per kill. Also gonna go talk to our trainer real quick. See what our level 4 skills are. Pretty sure he's inside this little outcropping, but probably go sell what we have. I'll hold on to the bread. I know it sounds... For me, it sounds a little stupid to do, but I don't normally do it. But given the circumstances, I think I will.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor. Millie.
Hey there.
Who there? Backstab. That's at level 6. Pickpocket and stealth. I mean, I will learn stealth. I might as well learn it all. I'm not...
See you around.
Oh, that costing 1 silver for pickpocket kind of sucked. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Let's just set up... Pick and pocket. And for now, backstab. Well, I guess that begs the question, does it make sense to fight these guys? Or would it make more sense? Because what I could do is the guys in the cave is literally just, because they're yellow, walk up behind them and backstab them. Can't imagine the, like, some are level 3, level 4. I think, actually, that's probably the smarter play. That would kill a lot more dudes a lot faster. Like, if I just, like, say this wolf just was already half dead. Mr. Worker?
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Yeah, I think this is the play. So how long do I stay in the mine? Do I stay here till level 6? I'm curious. Like, obviously this little tactic of just going up to mobs only works in this little starting area, but Like, to the point where you can almost get away with just doing a single point eviscerate. Some of it. 2 at the most. Depending on how lucky or unlucky you get, like, what's wrong with that?
Not enough energy.
The level 4 in here is no different than the level 4 Defias that I would be fighting.
Have enough energy.
But I don't have to be looking over my shoulder every 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm fine.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Something missed. Oh, it's probably just a white attack. That's fine.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh boy, we're gonna be hearing not enough energy like a million times. I just want to peek over the edge. The chest is there again. Okay. I'm done. Guess I didn't have to engage in combat first. My bad. But I lost that chest. Ooh, shiny. Ragged leather vest. Gonna be a bit of an upgrade. Guess I'll put on one of these cloaks. Leather bracers, sure. Got it. What do you what do you feel like having for food?
I don't have enough.
Food sounds amazing right now. That's all dead back there. Okay. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, I think we'll grind out to level 6 in this cave. Don't know about food. That's fair. I'm not entirely sure either.
enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet.
I think of like what we have.
I don't have enough
Not
energy.
my homemade chicken fried rice. I would need to. I think we have chicken breast. I just don't know where. Like, I really don't want to go digging through the freezer for it. Or do you want the Chinese fried rice that we had like last night?
Not enough energy.
Okay, so you want the homemade one. If I make you a deal, I'll make you a deal.
Enough energy.
If you wish to dig through the freezer and find said chicken breast that we have, I will make it once I'm done streaming. Actually, more specifically, if you want to throw some chicken in the oven, it can be cooked and ready. The boxes everywhere shouldn't be an issue. You being short, on the other hand, yes. But yeah, if you can try to find it, if not, then like, yes, it can cook at the same time. I've done it before. Cooked plain. Yes. Yeah, just thrown on a pan in the oven. Because all of the flavors and all that stuff is going to come from being mixed in with the rice. Two or three, I think, would be fine.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Another reason I'm saying maybe three is if we want to keep one for row. What time? 375. I'll actually double check. Alright guys, let's want to make sure I still have that recipe on my phone here. I quite enjoyed it. Yes, I do. rice, water, sesame seed oil, whip the onion and carrot mixture, chicken, butter. I like eggs, soy sauce, sesame seeds. Yeah, I still have it all. Okay. So good. It's like the first time I ever made that, I cook it in water. Why? I just maybe like put some tinfoil down and cook it.
Not enough energy.
But if you have a specific reason as to cooking in water,
Have enough
then you could try. They look dried out. I mean, I guess you could try. Inventory's full.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay then, I guess we're heading out. Wanna sell some stuff. If that's the case, sure. Put some in. And actually, you know, if you wanted to season it, it's up to you. You don't really have to though. If you are gonna season it, I'd probably just do like the Italiano. And maybe a little bit of salt or something. That's about it. Okay, so yeah, I do want to exit here because I want to go sell.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
I can't
7 copper. Is that a 4? Sure. Okay, let's just head out. Just cooking it for now. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'll make some homemade chicken fried rice. Do that for dinner tonight. I'm glad the the screenshot that I took of the recipe still has the go to website button, which I think is fantastic. So we do still have sesame seed oil and all that stuff in the fridge, right? I think we still have all that stuff. I don't think we ever used enough of it to run out.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm trying to sell stuff. So I'll keep apples. I'll sell you the bread. Cool. So you take all this junk. You take the best of junk. Actually, no, level 5. We're skedaddling. I'm getting out of here. What we're gonna do, we'll pick up skinning on the way to Goldshire. We'll grab the skinning knife in Goldshire, and then we're gonna go to the one farm with the piggies. We'll grind on some boars for a bit, get some leather, sell the leather, and then once we get to about 4 silver, I guess technically almost 5. Ham for tomorrow? We have ham. I'm down for whatever tomorrow. There's tons of roast and stuff that we have in the freezer as well. It's just the roast I would want to put in the night before or something. Let it cook for a good long while on very slow. But yeah, if we have ham, we can do some ham tomorrow. I'm down. Put in some. And then that's the question: what kind of ham do you want? Do you want it to do the sweetened version that we have done? I don't think we have enough maple syrup or anything to do that. Or do we just want to do the maple bacon? Maple bacon seasoning on that? Oof.
Can I help you?
Oh good. If any of you out there have not had like this maple bacon seasoning, this ham is huge. Oh, okay. If you have not had the maple bacon seasoning, I definitely suggest you look it up. It is what's the brand? Crap, it's like the sea salt, not sea salt, seasoning salt. What's the freaking brand name? Yeah. Now I need to know. Give me a second. Seasoned salt. Laurie's. Laurie's seasoned salt. Yeah, so that's their seasoned salt. However, they do have Laurie's. Oh, wrong apostrophe. Maple bacon wing seasoning. Let me. Yeah, this stuff right here. Okay. If you have not had this, like this stuff here is amazing. What different flavor? Oh, what other ones do they have? I need to. I just want to see this picture, dude. Buffalo, mango habanero, maple bacon, sriracha, barbecue, lemon pepper. Some of you might like some of those other ones. I mean, I'm down on the maple bacon. That is like the shit right here. It doesn't have to just go on wings, man. You can. I have found it goes good with a lot of stuff. You can also, if you let me close that. There we go. If you
Supply only
boil
the
some
finest
water and stir it in, like whisk it in, you can make almost like a sauce. Also, very, very delicious. Do
bless
that.
you.
Yeah. Silver 90. So, as far as skinning goes, I need eggs. 5 silver a bag. Level 6 skills. 10 silver for sword training. Free leather. Here we go. There we are. Yeah, no, it's so good. As for doing up a ham, yeah, I would totally do the oh, where am I going? I want to go south to that farm. I was getting so distracted with maple bacon flavored deliciousness. Padre Brie. Priest Hunter. I mean, I guess it works, right? We got a tank. I want to be killing all the little dudes along the way. These bears are terrifying now. They're like level 8s. Come here, deer. And the sheep. Thing with sheep, if you didn't know this, I found this out the other day. They have a potential chance of giving you wool. Wool cloth. Just like that. Wool cloth. Already. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Rabbit. You are money. I'm kind of surprised I don't see a bunch of like dead pigs everywhere. The fact that these are also non-hostile allows me to backstab them without having to go in stealth. Oh. So with the pigs, we'll probably do
Enough energy.
4 combo points. Block. How does a pig block? Question of the day, folks. How does a pig block? Someone's not skinning their boars. At this point, this is just free money in our pocket, guys, so we'll take it.
I don't have
Yeah, go for another 4 point. This 5 point might be better.
I can't loot that.
Let's get our apples out here. There's another rogue here. Gunning shit up. I don't blame him, man.
Not enough energy.
What I find a little weird is like literally waiting for the person to kill.
I can't loot that. I need to get closer.
Well, we seem to be doing alright against these guys, so I'm not too worried about them.
I don't have enough energy.
We got a decent amount of health regen between getting a mob and getting to the next one. So far I haven't felt the need that I have to stop to eat. Give it another half a second. One more health tick. Ooh, a nice crit. I'll take that. Not gonna take long for skinning to get up there, though. I do think as soon as we hit level 6, though, we'll go get our level 6 skills because I want the next rank of Sinister Strike. You like to reorganize the freezer? Yeah, I would too. Still I feel like there's some things in there that we don't really need anymore, or whatnot. But
Not enough energy.
like we reorganize it, and then we're like, cool, and then 2 weeks later we're like, oh, we got new stuff. Just toss it in the freezer.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
meats in the fridge freezer? Yes and no. I would like typically I would say
I don't have enough.
like packs a hamburger and stuff like that for cooking quick meals. Yes, but that's probably where I kind of think we should stop. This pig is parrying everything.
Not enough energy.
There are at least 2 sinister strikes.
I can't do that yet.
Stupid boar. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but the problem is going to be that no matter what, you're going to have to dig for something at some point, regardless of what it is. Just, it's the nature of having like a chest freezer. Something somewhere is going to have to give.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Is this rogue like
Not enough energy.
doing anything other than just skinning dead things? I don't know why. You get out of here. This is my dead boar. Work for this leather.
Not enough energy. I can't loot that.
Addie's not happy. That's not good. What's going on? Like, she's just not happy in her swing, or you could try putting her up in her crib, see if she wants to have a nap. It's level 6. Okay. Let's skedaddle back to Bullshire. Crying a lot. Might need a good nap though, like in her actual bed.
I don't have enough energy.
How long did you like let her stay up there though? I'm gonna have to find myself a good photo for my future screenshot or thumbnail. I'm not doing the pally anymore. And I think I'm gonna call it the not so deadly bloodbath. I think that
I
makes
and
some
trade.
sense. Leather. Uncle Boardman I'm gonna hold on to for cooking. 5 silver. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the stiletto after my skills.
Hello.
Need more money. Silver each, yeah.
Farewell.
Your Cthulhu one too? Yeah. I'm not sure what to do for that one though. I'll work on that like tonight. I think
What are you
you
looking for?
have the stiletto I need. Or silver. I'm like just shy. Worth.
See you around.
Wool cloth you can get plenty later. Or meat, we'll get tons. The stiletto upgrade is going to be far better for me in the long run. You're going to play Cthulhu tonight? Continue that story? So, we go back to that farm. There's a lot of people there. Alright, I also need to get gouge on my bars now. Yeah. You're only halfway through it. There's 14 chapters. Oh wow. There's quite a bit more, eh? Oh, you dodged it? You suck.
I can't loot that.
I can't loot that. Alright. Still need tons of money though. So we're gonna continue on with the farm grind for now. Probably till at least level 7. I want to keep skinning a lot longer than that though. I just want to staying here until level 7 is more a consideration for what level I am. And these pigs dodging gouges left, right, and center, man. What I like to do is gouge into another backstab. I'm surprised that the gouge is like causing them to turn around. I don't remember that ever happening before. Oh well.
Not enough energy.
Excuse me. Game? What was that about?
I can't loot that.
This is definitely a lot faster for killing. Between the stiletto and then the gouge backstab play.
I don't have enough energy.
Not to mention we also got the upgraded Sinister Strike as well. We got quite a bit of a power increase on that last level.
Not enough energy.
There's no way that's the real Frostadamus, is it? There's no way that's the real Frostadamus checking me out.
I can't loot that.
Oh, you suck.
It's too far away.
Oh, he's not. He's right here. So, Lana, have you learned any Rogan so far? Have you picked anything up? Full energy.
I don't have enough.
Why they end up turning their back? I have no idea. Don't remember them ever doing that in the past. I don't mention it. It keeps weirding me out every time it happens. Near full energy. Gouge. Backstab.
I can't loot that.
Oh, that missed. I can't believe it's already been like 4 hours. I do not feel like I've been playing this for 4 hours. I know some of it was on the other character, but still.
Not enough energy.
Does not feel like 4 hours has gone by. Kill the rabbit. Another mess. Great. I don't understand how you miss something on like a creature that you got like a preemptive attack on. We have no idea it's coming, and you're just like, that's it. Ah.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Don't get it. Oh, bore. Babor. I like that I can open up with a backstab without having to go into stealth every time. Don't imagine there's too many zones that have a good source of like yellow mobs like this that you can just farm.
I don't have enough.
But backstab. I don't know if it actually does require daggers. I know ambush does. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this... It's not saying anything because I currently have a dagger equipped.
Not enough energy.
Well, this has been working out pretty well. I'm already almost level 7. In a couple hours, which is what it should be. Like, the speed at which this rogue's leveled up compared to the Paladin's insane.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
It's borderline what I was expecting to have happen with the rogue.
Out of range.
So, it's nice to see it actually working the way I expected.
I don't have enough energy.
I think once we get to level 10, I can get swords online. What? How do you dodge? Yeah, if we get swords online at level 10, I think we're laughing, because then our sinister strikes are just going to hit that much harder. Oh, free leather. Oh, I should probably go get those. Like, skinning's already like 67. So fast. Yeah, it's much faster than what the Paladin was doing.
I can't loot that.
The chicken's looking interesting? What do you mean? Now you got me curious.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Mm-hmm.
ready yet.
Actually, just doing that might be even quicker. Instead of waiting for the backstab, just eviscerate right away.
I don't have enough energy. I can't loot that.
Welcome to Critsville, man. That board didn't stand a chance. Alright, 4 more bars.
Not enough energy.
Wrong button. Defenses. No, I want to see melee. Attack power 45. Crit strike? Crit strike chance 10%. Okay.
I don't have enough energy.
Now these boars have like parry chance and stuff. I have no idea. Oh, this rogue's not a skinny skinner.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. I'm always a fan of killing the little critters because just free money without any hassle. Looking dry. I'm not super worried about it. I just need it to be cooked. Alright, almost level 7. The question's gonna be, where do we go from here? Where does level 7 rogue go to farm? Just to change things up, so we're not just killing boars all day. I got about 40 minutes left to my stream.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
An incapacitated boar dodged my attack. Right. Okay. Well, let's head to town. We're gonna sell off what we have. I'm not keeping any of this, but I need money. That's at least 3 silver right there. Another 140, 130. You figured out a way to get Ro to drink the soy milk? How's that? Mixed it with almond yogurt and apple peach carrot applesauce. Interesting. I mean, a lot of extra flavors other than just the soy milk.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
And vitamins, yeah, that's true.
Well met.
Actually, Uncle Boar meat this time I think I'm gonna hold on to. The cooking. Cool. We're getting up there. Level 7. Who's not too dangerous? Marlock. And maybe the kobolds like up in this area. Could do this one, but I find this one gets congested a lot. Although this one has casters, so that's like, eh. Before I make that decision, I'm gonna head up to Stormwind, set my hearth to their inn, and get my herbalism online. What do you mean no? What are we knowing to? 10 out of 10, do not recommend. For which? What is it we're not recommending? Marlocks? Marlocks don't bother me. Unless they're casters. Like if they're like the Tide Callers and stuff like that, where they're casting lightning bolts, that's what scares me. Because those guys hit like a truck. And I don't want to get hit by a truck. Why? I'm not crazy. Murlocs are not that bad. The only thing I understand where you're coming from though. They're camps. Like if you're getting like 2 or 3 of them on you, terrible. Terrible news. But I don't know how often you're getting 2 or 3. I guess that's the scary part. $994. Like how many of these people like haven't been online for like months? Quite a few. 17 days, 12 days. Currently 41 people on. Highest level 40 cargoes.
You need something?
Make in my home. Then I'm gonna probably store the boar meat in the bank. Just to get it out of our bags. But I'm kind of curious as to like what makes the most sense to grind next. I don't want to do boars again. We just did boars for like 2 levels.
Elune Adore.
Elune Adore.
May the stars guide you.
Thank you. Herbalism. Thank you. I might just do the wolves beside the murlocs. That way I can still get skinning done. Still make some cash out of it. Get some stringy wolf meat. Oh.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you later.
Actually, I believe you have to be level 10 to like start learning new weapon skills. I just want to double check.
Light be with you.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a sword. That one requires... Okay.
For the Alliance.
How much did that boar meat sell for? Per stack? So if I can buy the training now...
Good day to you.
30...
See you around.
Alright, it's enough. All my money, but it's enough. But then we go and grind out some more beasts, like the wolves. Sell that leather, buy whatever sword upgrade that we can get. You, sir.
Something specific?
Take all this.
See you
What can I
around.
do for you?
Oh, I could have sworn you needed to be level 10. Or do you have to be level 10 for not your faction? Like if I went to Ironforge? Oh, okay. Well, that changes up a lot of things, because if I had known that, I would not have spent the full 4 silver on this.
Be careful.
Can I help you?
Good
You
day
can't.
to you.
She can't.
Safe travels.
Okay, that changes a lot of things then. Let me go back to Wowhead. Darterbush, items, weapons, one-handed swords. Up until level 10. Apply. So, Gladius from a vendor. 3.81 damage per second. How much is that costing to purchase? 4 silver as well. I'm assuming I can buy that in Elwyn. Yep. Arena. Okay. I think the Gladius is our best option. Proper short swords from blacksmithing. That's not going to happen. Which has the slowest speed, so that's not going to happen. Raider short sword. No. I think the Gladius is just a fine pickup for now. But one of the higher DPSs ish. That's a drop in Tristfall, that's quest, so that's not happening. Lockmadon drop and drop. Yeah. Gladius it will be. So we need another 4 silver. Keep in mind, 80 copper will come from selling that. Cool. I did not know you could pick up swords that early. I thought you had to wait till level 10. So, Lana, for you, that's also going to be something to consider. You won't have to wait till level 10 to pick up swords if you have the money for it. What does intellect do for improved weapon skills? Cool. Thank you. I'll do so much. Silver leaf, we'll go for that. God damn Earthroot. I can't get you yet. But given that it's already like 436, I highly doubt I'm going to be getting my sword today or getting anywhere near level 8. But that is going to be a-okay. We'll go kill what we can. Collect whatever herbs that we can along the way. And then the next time we play, which will likely be tomorrow, we are going to do a let's try of some sort tomorrow. I haven't completely decided what I want to bring up and try, but we are definitely going to give something a whirl. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do a let's try tomorrow. Probably the first 2 hours. I'll put take the first like 30 minutes of it, and that's gonna be a separate little video for YouTube. But the live stream I will have stored in what's the word, playlist. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what we're playing, but can't spin the young ones, eh?
Not enough energy.
Grab that. Yeah, so right now my main goal is to get enough money for the Gladius. This is like 3 to 7. I think the Gladius is what was it? 5 to 11. Just gonna finish or strike to shrine a little more. If I can't use backstab anymore, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm actually really looking forward to this chicken fried rice tonight.
I can't loot that. I don't have enough energy.
Missed again. So these guys are bad news bears. They're fine.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Level 7 Murloc. Oh, thank you. was initially gonna say I don't want to get too far from town, but I do have my hearth up and ready when I need it. Okay.
I can't loot that. I need a target.
How many do I have? Okay, they gave me 100 initially. That is something I'm probably gonna want to make sure I always have stock of. Is being able to pull something without having to sneak into wherever it is. Oh, dead body. Someone died here.
I can't loot that. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to keep an eye on like weapon progression with this rogue because it's gonna be like the one thing that's gonna allow me to keep up the damage. But it does beg the question for me if I want to go double swords or do we go sword dagger? The Sinister Strike is based off your main hand weapon, not your offhand.
Not enough energy.
But if we're applying oils, I have a feeling the dagger in the offhand hitting that much faster is going to be beneficial. Hard to say. Don't know what to do. Definitely going sword in main hand. That's a no-brainer. It's just for the offhand. The one argument for going double swords is if I'm going sword spec in the talent tree, it would also have an additional chance to hit.
I don't have enough energy. I can't loot that.
Level 7 wolf.
It's too far away.
Level 8 wolf, eh? Are you kidding me? These guys, man. I don't think I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna move on. You can take like one step to the right, yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Alright, 10 more minutes. Then it's hasta la vista for the night. I say for the night. We'll see. Once the kids are in bed, I might hop back on. And that might be like a fishing cooking extravaganza or something. Maybe just fishing. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to play some more. I do want to keep working on this guy. I think the rogue is going to be a lot more interesting than the paladin for Bloodbath. I do want to set up a nice little thumbnail for it.
Not enough energy.
Get the apple, I guess. Bum 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 bum. It's a dead wolf there. Level 9. No, thank you. He's by himself lonesome.
Not ready yet.
But I will go out that way and start getting those guys. I'm hoping I can end this stream buying the Gladius. Like, that would make me happy. Silver leaf there I gotta get as well. Shit. Are you grabbing it? Shit. Fine, I guess I won't get it.
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. Not ready yet.
Grammy Hills. Silver leaf this way. Peace bloom. Okay, level 8. I'm not too worried about level 8. Down this way real quick. Grab this because that will disappear. That earth root I can't get yet. Silver leaf and peace bloom up that way. Cool. What did someone just got? Warrior's tunic. 115 armor plus 2 strength. Very nice.
I need to get closer.
he's definitely gonna
That ability isn't ready.
back off the edge in this direction.
Not ready.
Last thing I want is him coming on me as well.
I don't have enough energy.
Malachite. Like, I feel like I probably handle a level 9 because I am level 7. Just don't want to.
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Whatever else was here, someone else got, I guess. Oh well. Is what it is.
I can't loot that.
I feel like we definitely have enough to buy the Gladius at this point. I almost got a full stat. That's 240. Plus everything else. And then the dagger that we have right now sells for almost 1. Here, let's do one of these. I'm just gonna stay in stealth until the road. Nope, never mind. We can break out now. Actually, what I want to do is I want to put stealth on. So I have my, I don't know why I did this. It's just, it's been like this for so long at this point, I'm just used to it. I have my number 9 also bound to my middle mouse button. Oh, that's weird. Never mind. So head back to town and then selling, hopefully buying the Gladius, and then calling it for the evening. Yeah. I'm not sure when. Like I said, possibly tonight I'll be on again. We'll see. But if I am, I'll mostly be chatting with Lana. Also, don't know if she plans on doing just a rogue, or she wants to do their duos tonight at some point. I don't know how that's gonna go. But more or less, I have a feeling during our like Thursday to Sunday streams, probably gonna be a lot of our solo characters. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, where we kind of both have the day off to do whatever. Play our duos at that point. Traveling Baker. I'm so hungry. Probably gonna be at least another like half an hour or so before I can eat. Gotta get the rice cooked. Oof. We got halfway to
Hello.
level 8. That's not too bad. I don't think we need malachite for anything. I want to sell that. This I want to hold on to. Cooking. That was supposed to be 4 silver, not 5. Oh well.
Have a good one.
Alright, cool. That is that sorted. Let us hop in here so that we can at least gain some rested if we don't get on anytime soon. And that is going to be all for this evening. Alright, let's exit. And yeah, perfect. So yes, that is all for today, at least right now. If I am back on tonight, it'll probably be closer to like 10 o'clock, give or take. And it'll probably only be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at the most. But I think I'm gonna enjoy the rogue. Be a little different. I haven't really gotten a rogue up in all the years I really played. So it'll be interesting to see how this pans out. Yeah, Lana is going to be on tonight at 7. So do check her out over at Lana Danger Zone. I think she's starting with some Call of Cthulhu. She wants to continue playing that. She's only about halfway, she said. It's like 14 chapters. I think she's on 6. Ugh. And after I'm not sure how much of that she's gonna play. It's gonna depend on how much of her heart can handle. Um that's about it. Yeah. I had fun. Sucks that the Paladin died, but is what it is. It was just unlucky, and there's probably some things I could have done. But it's alright. It's alright. We'll do the rogue. I think the rogue's gonna be a little more fun doing that achievement. I do want it's not that I'm hard set on like I have to do the Bloodbath one. I just think it's interesting. And with the rogue, I'm knocking out another achievement along the way. That's kind of about it. If the poisons quest wasn't there, I probably wouldn't have even bothered trying again. But I don't know how much difference there is between having quests telling you to go kill 30 or something versus me just going to kill 100 or something. So that's kind of where my head's at with that. But yeah, I want to switch it up every time. If something dies, I'm not doing the same class again, just to change things up. So it'll probably, if God forbid something happens to Mr. Stabby Pants here, I might do a hunter, might give a hunter a go. I am very much interested in the achievements that they have set up for it. I'm just not sure. Like some of them are like super difficult to even consider, but I do find it's more interesting if you're going for something. I was doing a hunter. Mortal pet would probably be the simplest one. Close combat is a hard no. Yeah, stabby pants. But yeah, close combat for a hunter, like no ranged attacks. No, not even a little bit. And lone wolf, doing it without taming a pet. Why even play a hunter? Like why even? Um, However, it looks like some people have done it. Apparently. Don't know who was the first. If this one, I see it on this one person. They don't have the golden border thing. So I don't know. But it is the only symbol I see of it. And with the Bloodbath, like I don't know if they just didn't put the world first thing on it. Kind of weird. So potentially, yes, it looks like a hunter might have already done the lone wolf challenge, which to me is insane. Yeah, we might do Mortal Pet Hunter. It's already been done. Like that one, I know for a fact. Yeah, this guy here has done it, at least. Dago did it. Mortal Pet. There's a couple people that have done it already. Alternatively, if we're looking at stuff that probably hasn't been done, so Dayfly did Pyromancer. Has anyone done Arcane Master? I'm just taking a quick look, because if no one has, perhaps, perchance, something to... No, it doesn't look like anyone has, so... I'm down for a potential, like, world first on something. Okay, so Arcane Master, complete the challenge by only using arcane spells. Conjure food, conjure water, and buffs such as Arcane Intellect are allowed. Well, technically those are all arcane. While being in combat, non-arcane spells like Frost, Nova, and Blast Wave are not allowed. So, the scary part with Arcane Master for the mage is you don't get arcane bolts until level 8, 6 or 8. Those first like 6 levels, no Frostbolt, no Firebolt, just stabby. Scary. I don't know how you would you can't get a wand very early. You're squishy. I'm curious. That's the kind of thing I'm curious if you did with like a partner in a duos kind of situation. If your partner did one of the other ones, like say you did double mage, but the other one was doing say frost or fire, and then you can rely on them for most of the killing. At least for the first few levels. It's possible. There's a lot of things that are interesting. I wouldn't mind trying. The arcane thing I think would be cool. I don't think there's a lot of arcane skills. You'd obviously want to go arcane tree. I know it should be done. It should have been done 6 minutes ago, but I'm curious now. So Wowhead Classic. Let's just have a moment here to discuss. Why not? There's nothing wrong with it. I don't particularly care for classic guides. I need mounts, item sets, item appearances, spells. There we go. Abilities, mage, arcane. So if you go arcane, you would actually have access to polymorph. I think that is one thing that they do not allow in the other trees for the other challenges. If I remember correctly. Look here. So like Pyromancer, cannot use things like Frost Nova or Polymorph. Firebolt or Polymorph, yes. So conjurable foods and the arcane intellect are allowed, but while in combat, no polymorph or anything like that. So, as arcane mage, you would have access to polymorph, which can be like life-saving. Conjure missiles is at level 8, 6. So it gets a little rougher. Those first like 8 levels are insane. Don't get me wrong, arcane missiles is great. And I don't know if there's low enough humanoids that you can get enough linen off of to level up tailoring and then get your first wand. And then at level 14, you would get Arcane Explosion. And rank 2 Arcane Missiles at level 16. Evocation, all the teleport spells. Yeah, you're basically an Arcane Missile, an Arcane Explosion, Andy, and that's it. That's all you got. So it's you're like all in on missiles. You did that. Might be a little insane. But talent tree, you're looking at missiles, 100% chance to avoid interruption, so never having to worry about that. Arcane concentration gives you a 10% chance of enter a clear casting state, reducing the mana cost of your next spell by 100%. Increase all resistances by 2. There is a wand specialization, so another 25% on damage, which might be more important than you think. Reduce the chance that opponents can resist your arcane spells. I mean, if you're all in on arcane missiles, might kind of have to. Increases armor by an amount equal to 50% of your intellect. Is that worth? Increases maximum mana by probably say 10% down there. Improved counterspell, improved mana shield. Arcane meditation allows 15% of mana to regenerate while casting. That is good. Presence of mind, arcane instability. I think it would be tough. It would definitely be tough doing the Arcane Master. Like some of these other ones don't seem as bad. Like for other classes, like the warrior one, like tied hands and sword and board. You could technically do them all at the same time. You can never switch combat out of combat stance. So just don't get defense or berserk stance. And then sword and board, just make sure you always have a one-handed and a shield. Yeah, it's a little slower than a two-hander, but doable. Especially if you're in a duo. You have a partner doing the bulk of the damage and you just tank in combat stance. Why not? Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. There's some great challenges to try. But we will see how this goes on with the rogue for now, and until next time, take care and happy gaming.